Okay, dann wollen wir mal. Arme Juna. Oh oh. Ja! Hui. Well, she's dead. Oh nein. Well, she's dead. Ach fuck, du kannst ja noch gar nicht Engel. Guck mal, ob er sie nochmal aufs Korn nimmt. Haben Sie was Feines für mich, mein Herr? Äther. Ich glaube, er hat was gegen sie. Oh Gott, die Arme. Es ist schon das dritte Mal, dass er sie umgelegt hat. Joink. Okay, Kimari, du kannst doch wiederbeleben. Mama Engel. Yippie! Uiuiui, der macht aber Schaden, ey. Oh, Lulu hat gar nichts gemacht, weil sie dreimal gestorben ist. Ups. Oh, ein Variomog. Mit Zombie-Schlag. Interessant. Ah ja, stimmt. Da war ja was. Hi, Stevie. Good morning. Oh, well, morning. You know, it's noon. But, hello anyway. How's it going? I feel much more rested today. So our goal today is to reach Xanakant. Where do we go? Leading up this way. Up and down day. I mean, I guess that's just what happens sometimes. Someday you win, someday you lose. That is actually very sad. Wakka deals 200 damage. His magic is so high, but his physical attack deals like nothing. Slash means it nullifies water, so we cannot hurt them here. We have haste and Sloga. I just realized Tidus, except for physical attacks, he has nothing. But we can just go ahead and throw a grenade with Riku, and that should take out everybody, I guess. Almost. Ah, they poison. Rude. I didn't even take out all of them. Ow. Well, we have Wakka. Wakka can heal us. Well, I hope you enjoy being around and being part of the gameplay for a while. Like I said, we're gonna try and reach what's its face? Sanctuary Keeper? Like that weird dog-like, wolf-like thing that awaits us at the end of this cave. And we try to reach Zanarkand, we try to beat the Sanctum Keeper, the Berserk monster thingy. Maybe we can even get Yunalesca. I don't know. It's Yunalesca is always a battle I kinda dread, because 3 phases, a long cutscene, and if you fuck up, you gotta watch it all over again. Not really a big fan. Shoot, you shoot! No! Now! God damn it. Okay. And now! Fuck. Gotcha! Oh! Didn't see a treasure chest spawning. Gimme, gimme. Oh, wow. That was totally not worth it. How does a German get lucky enough to play video games on a Monday afternoon? Well, without implying too much, I currently don't have a job. So I'm on the lookout, but until things happen, I wish I could say, oh, I get to enjoy games, but those days are really freaking boring. So oftentimes I kind of just do things, I guess. German English translator? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for a job? It's not that simple. I kind of want to just cast Ultima. They lived? I was expecting them to go down. You kinda need some training in order to, like, some job training in order to be allowed to learn this. I can't just go ahead and say, oh yeah, because my language skills are pretty good, you should totally hire me. Because I bet I'm not good enough. Yeah, it's always the qualifications. I mean, I learned a job. It's not like I don't have a profession. Just, this is like the difficult time to actually find a working space. Okay, so this time we're just gonna go and throw something bigger to take them all out. So I don't feel like wasting my special attack. Dream Powder should do the trick. There we go. That fish just blew up on me. Well, it do be like that. Sometimes you easily find a job, and other times it's really hard. My profession is like giving me enough opportunities to find a job. So that's not the issue. I think I'm gonna energy rain these guys. They hit kind of hard. The issue being that the time between August and September is always a little bit more difficult to find a job. Wow, they are all immune to being slowed. Because all of the guys that could employ me are on vacation. So I kind of have to wait until they return from vacation. But I already wrote out emails to apply and that's not a lot of HP left. And now I just kind of gotta wait until they reach out back to me and they're like, oh yeah, we're actually looking. So until September there will be nothing. So I've just spent my days do things that I like and try to view it as some kind of vacation, as to not get myself down too much. Because it's no use constantly beating myself up over it. I can't change it right now, so I'm just trying to make something out of the days I have. It do be like that. Yeah, I mean, there will always be times when I will be home again and not really doing anything specific. So why not try and just having some enjoyment out of it. Oh yeah, I think in when you study on university, it's probably much the same. Like you probably have to think about how to pay like student loans or whatever, because most people that study are like not working. If their parents like either their parents pay this study costs, or like they took a student loan and pay it back. It feels kind of backwards to me. Like I feel like after school you never really get a break. Like when I finished 10th grade, I was like, oh yeah, now it's time for vacation. And then I realized, wait, I don't get a summer vacation. I have to work now. I'm done with school. I'm never going back. That was a kind of harsh realization because I was not ready for work at all. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Not having, not making like any kind of counter. Not making any kind of debt, especially at a relatively young age, like at the early 20s, is always good. You do yourself a favor, not making debt. That's why I'm always so appalled if people are like, oh yeah, I can lend you money for XYZ, and like, I don't want you lending me money. And they're like, why not? I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna order item X and Y, and like, no. Yeah, but you can pay me back in like a month. Like, I just said I don't want to make debts. If I'm indebted to you, at any time you may be like, you know, you still owe me money. How about you pay me back by doing me a favor? I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want to have the feeling that I owe something to a person. I kind of can imagine people taking the chance of going in debt when there's like a coin flip if they can ever pay it back or not, and they're like, well, there's a chance, like they can only take a loan if like a bank institute, a credit institute, sees them as being able to repay that in due time, because they don't want to run the risk that the person taking the loan, I don't know, dies from sickness or something and is unable to pay it back. So they kind of always have to be on the watch, so they don't get scammed out of money. But it's kind of sad that things in life are kind of always about money. Oh, we missed the kill by 24 HP, damn. I don't know. Money is such a big problem everywhere I look. Kinda wish people didn't have to fight about money all the time. Or money wouldn't be such a factor in like how you go about life. Things would be a lot more fun. How many high potions do I have? I have again 99. Then you really get a lot of them. Okay, so where was there was some kind of treasure stack that I kind of want to have, so excuse me while I leave. Finance selective. I mean, I don't know anything about numbers. I can teach children like basic math and writing and stuff. That's all there is. Yeah, of course. I mean, they don't want to risk. Why can I go there? Is that gonna open up later? They don't want to run the risk of a person taking a loan, dying, and they will not get the money back. Yeah, I think, funnily enough, I learned about that system from old comics. Like the Clever and Smart comics, where they had like a whole book dedicated to how money, credit institutes and stuff works, and how they are fighting and competing for people, for customers. And it's like, what? Is that really a thing? It's technically, if you deposit, as far as I'm getting it, if you deposit money in a bank, you are silently allowing them to work with it. So your money is always kind of not there in physical form. You can take the money, you can withdraw money at any time, but it's not the same money that you deposited. Like, the bank will immediately use it to work with it. And if a bank would go completely bankrupt, your money would be gone. But they somehow have to give your money back. So I think that's where all of the loaning comes in. But I really don't understand enough about it to really explain it. That is best left to people who know how it works. It's just very interesting. Do we just go YOLO and double Ultima cast? I kind of need a weapon that gives MP1 to Riku, so I can just spam Ultima like crazy. Very happy her magics that turned out to be this good. Because just seeing Riku dealing damage upwards of the 9000s is amazing. I love it. Like, look at that, she's just annihilating things left and right. Boom. But the thing is, we shouldn't just go all gung-ho with our magic, because we only have a limited amount. Especially if battles like these, we can just be like, you know what, screw it, we flee. They don't give a lot of AP and they're just generally annoying. I could just energy ray them, but I don't feel like using my limit every time. How does this work again? Okay, so I'm going to assume green is the smallest. So we go green for Riku. We go blue for Tidus. And red for Walker, and that should be it. I think I got it. Yep, and there's a treasure chest. Ooh, do we have a fortune sphere? Can we use that? No, we don't. Ah, damn it! Don't have a fortune sphere. How are we looking on spheres? We have a lot. That's gonna cost me a lot, though. Can we learn anything new? Could still get armor break. So we have a lot of level 2 spheres. I want to teach him haste, but we still need emergency haste. I think it's gonna work. I'm not sure if emergency haste is gonna work after like auto phoenix. I've gotta try. Could be that the whole auto haste is not gonna work, and I can just go ahead and use those chocobo opinions. Because I have a plan for a super boss later, where I kind of want to abuse that it tends to one-shot people, and if they get revived, they will have like yellow health. But I think in this game it's like once you hit 25% of your max HP that it turns yellow and emergency haste kicks in. So maybe I'll see. I see if emergency haste is the cure or not. Okay, I want to greet Rob, but it's pointless if you can't hear me. Okay, I don't know. I think there was like three challenges we need to do before we get to leave the interior of Mount Gagazet. Gotta hate mountains. At least there are no Zubats. I don't really care about preemptives. Just gonna leave. Lately I saw a funny challenge on YouTube, which I'm contemplating of trying as well, where every time you gain sphere levels and a character enters some sort of forking. Oh, this is where we can go now. You have to roll a dice, and depending on the die roll, that character goes into a specific direction, which means your character can get really screwed when it comes to learning specific abilities or magics. Ow. But I think I will try that like on a subsequent playthrough, Like once we finish this, I'm contemplating of just looking at how this is gonna go down and have some fun with it. Okay, try to kick some ass. This thing is almost invulnerable to most sources of damage, but if you armor break it, you can just punch through it. Yeah, I wanna check out that challenge. It's kind of simple. You just go ahead and like start on the master sphere grid like I did, like the expert grid, and then you just try playing the game as normal. But like if you start with like everybody at a similar place and you just check the forking. And I think that guy is like rolling a dice where it's like, okay, there's like usually like 2 or 3 directions you can go. And he's like, if it's up, like upwards is like 1, 2, right is 3, 4, left is like always certain directions. I can kind of show it on the sphere grid. Like a forking like this would be 1, 2 would be going up, 3, 4 would be going right, and 5, 6 would be going left, like always clockwise. And whenever you reach such a forking, he has to check if there's like a sphere lock. If he has a sphere lock, he has to open it with this character. If he doesn't, he just ignores it. If he runs into a dead end, like usually this would have been a dead end, he needs to return to the last forking he was in, if he cannot get the sphere lock opened. Which in this case would be a very long way back. This tends to the characters like being completely out of order with their abilities. Because on a master grid, everybody can be everything. And if you're unlucky, your character will like decide to move away from their original route into something they really can work with. It's just funny to see, like, I think his Lulu stayed a black mage, but Auron, the second he entered, where does Auron start? Somewhere over here, right? Yeah, Auron starts here. Like, he moved there, then up, and then he had to roll a 1, 2, 3, or a 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, 6, and I think he rolled like a 4, so Auron was forced to go this way. And here he was like, okay, 1, 2, 3 is up, and 4, 5, 6 is down, and he got another 4, and Auron had to go down this way. Then he reached this forking, and because he came from this space, it would be pointless for Auron to, like, with a 3 or 4 return, because he would never gain stats. So he's like, okay, 1 through 3 is left, and 3 through 6 is right. And then he went up this way, and then ultimately he ended up being here, where Yuna is. And he ran like into Yuna's first healing things. So Auron learned like, I think, Vita and Medica, which was kind of funny that he's like the white mage now. And then he walked over to like Lulu's path. Like, he took so many detours, he wasted so many levels, and Auron is not a good mage. Like, he now has 20 magic. Since he scored some magic going over Yuna's and Walker's path, but usually has like 5 magic and is really not good at this. But it's fun. I'm gonna try that one too once we're done with this playthrough. It just seems to be very, very funny. Not a behemoth. No, it was my turn! Oh god. He hates Lulu. It's the 4th time that he killed Lulu. Yeah, I did play 13. It has a system where you have like this type of sphere grid where you also have to go like in order to learn abilities, but they are assigned to a specific role. I tried it like 5 times, But this time I really enjoyed it.
Themes to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Wait, I didn't pick up the treasure.
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
Seymour!
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Okay, so since we are reaching the end of the cave, let's disable encounters because I missed 2 treasure chests. I guess I had to go this way? Ah, see, there they are. This one contains a vital ring and a bag sphere. Okay, that's good. This may come in handy. But yeah, I finished Final Fantasy 13. I was playing like on normal mode for most of the game, but I ran into the issue of oh, what's its face? Batendalus on Grand Poles, and that battle was so hard. Like even with that guide, I just couldn't break through, and I threw in the towel and put on easy mode, and he still fucking obliterated me almost. So that he is a hard fight. And after that, I was like, okay, we can play a bit on normal, but ultimately I finished the game on easy. Yeah, at some point you just reach the maximum capacity of the sphere grid. So you can't max out all jobs by grinding. Because on Grand Poles you can level. And I figured out that there are some spaces in the game where you are not forced to continue and enemies will respawn. So you can actually get some extra levels. And I was just trying to like grind materials or things to sell. Like the Psycom booster badges, which you can sell, and just generally try and upgrade only one weapon. Because I heard, and I'm very glad I heard about this, is that you only receive like 7 different weapons, and some weapons are just simply not worth grinding and grading them up. So I stuck to like certain weapons I got early on, and like got a very good weapon for Hope, which gave him lots of magic. And I went through the trouble and trying to insta-kill the big Grand Poles Adamantoises with death. So I could upgrade Lightning's Lionheart to maximum. I just wanted to have one weapon that is able to like deal a lot of damage before I went for the final stretch. Sanctum. High magic defense and high physical defense. How do we do this? I think I picked the wrong group for this. Can we just go ahead and... Wait. Oh, Auron. Auron is the one who has haste. I only have 2 hasters. I have to be careful because I don't know exactly what the pattern of this guy was. I know it's quite obnoxious. Photon rays! Pew, 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 pew. Well, that's trouble. We've got all kinds of status ailments. Wait, we got Kimahri. Kimahri can use all that medicine and 3 years of those. Oh, oh my god, this is a nightmare. It does not heal confusion and sleep? Did I not read that? Poison, silence, and stone. Ah, I thought it was sleep. Well, that sucks. Let's just revive. Okay, so we still go with yellow health, so emergency haste may be a thing. When we hasted? Hey! He removed haste! God damn it. Give me your money. Do I have something with evade and counter? This might be a good idea. Just counter. It's fine. So we can maybe get out of some sticky situations here. Okay. If I'm not remembering this wrong, this guy can use reflect on himself. Does he like halve any kind of element? Who can check us? Oren? Yuna? Anyone? Ah, come on. There must be someone who could tell me. Okay, he has no elemental strengths or weaknesses, so we can go in and use Hades magic, Water God, just deal some damage. I should try to get armor break and mental break on it. That seemed to work. Oh, damn it, she's silenced. Yuna? I think I will try to cast, like, reflect on itself. Oh yeah, that did definitely work. Ow! And it recovers. Oh my god! It recovered a lot of health. Kimahri, you know how to revive people. Do your thing. Revive! Okay, but now we can, like, delete a lot of its health again by using double water. Doing good. Doing good. What's that? Okay, just a physical move. Then it recovers. If we cast Reflect on it, I don't think it will be able to continue healing itself, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Can I... Okay, haste myself to squeeze in yet another turn. Then Kimahri can go ahead and cast water and water. So thanks to Hades magic, we can outdamage it. So now we have another turn. We can check with Oren. He has 9,000 health left. All right, this is as good as over. Bring in Riku again. Oh, you know what? Since we're about to take him out anyway, let's try to steal with Riku. Yes. Bring in Yuna. And just to make sure that this guy actually freaking dies, we will blast it with Mega Flare. Good night. That's sure to kill. I mean, Mega Flare is like the ticket to beat bosses, but he was down to like 7,000, so 2 casts from Lulu would have defeated it definitely. And I wanted to have the overkill for better items. Bahamut is like really good as a finisher. Like you see the boss has like 20,000 health left and Mega Flare just deletes it. Alright.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
One step closer to Zanarkand.
We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left. Riku. Fine. I'll think on the way.
That's a lot of experience. Also, 2 back spheres and a miracle bond. Miracle bond.
Come on, let's go.
Mixing German and English again.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
I don't even know how the English type
come a
of
long way.
armors and weapons are called.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Alright. Let's get more magic for Yuna. And move Lulu for a little bit more speed. Orin could activate the luck sphere, but 1 point of luck is not worth it at all. Walker advances here and learns Waterga. Okay, 2 more big bosses left. Before we get access to the airship and we can do
Dead for 1,000 years.
lots of side tracking things.
The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll... Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go.
Why do you call her a friend? She's your cousin. It's kind of strange if you call your cousin a friend.
Sam shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna! All my life, I knew this moment would come. Yuni. Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything. Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet. Tell Sid, thank you. No, you can tell him yourself. Please. Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay? Kimari, let's go. Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
What do you mean? You mean who Kimahri was referring to? He was talking about Braska. Like, this is a flashback from when Yuna was like a child. And she didn't really know, I think, what her father was up to. I don't think he told her that he was gonna die. And people told her, yeah, it was Braska. We get a bit more exposition after we defeat Lady Yunalesca. It has something to do with Orin, because Orin, Tidus' father Jecht, and Yuna's father Braska was the three of them was like facing and fighting Sin. So Orin found out that if you use the final Aeon, the life of the summoner using it will be lost, and also the person who summons the who becomes the final Aeon will also die. That's why Jecht is nowhere to be seen. Like, Braska used the summon, the final Aeon. They say like the high summon in German. And Braska like died on the spot. Which is kind of strange, because why is he in the far plane? He was not sent. He died. And usually when you die and you're not sent, you do not go to the far plane. And well, Jecht couldn't go to the far plane because he became the armor of Sin. But it's kind of strange, like, why Yuna's mom died a natural cause. I don't think they explicitly said why. She just died when Yuna was very young. Which is convenient because Yuna would be orphaned at a young age. And she would grow up without supervision. Have you played through the entirety of Final Fantasy X, Evie? Just realized I gotta be a little bit mindful in
to my story.
What I tell you.
This may be our last chance.
As to not spoil you preemptively with more info that you're supposed to know at this point. Like, I've played this game a couple times, so I know the story and stuff. Just want to make sure that I do not tell you too many things in advance.
There was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
This has got to be like one of my favorite parts of the game. It's so bittersweet, but the whole party walking towards
Let's go.
the destroyed Zanarkand and this place until we reach the dome. I love it. It's sad that the music stops once you reach the dome. But this is like one of my favorite parts in the game. It's so powerful and emotional at the same time. That's why I'm asking if you've played the game previously, or if you know like the entirety of the story, so I don't spoil you accidentally. Ugh, it's this thing again. Give me one of your star screens, and then we're just gonna go bye bye. See ya. You know the story? Okay. I just try to be a little bit, I think ambiguous is the right word about it. That's why I said Braska. I know Kimahri was referring to somebody else. But like I said, I didn't mean to just blurt it out in case you didn't know and you'd be like, oh, I didn't know that. So I don't ruin it for you. But if you know already, then we can talk freely about it. If there are no, like, spoiler tags attached to it. Just in case you were trying not to spoil things for me, in case this is my first time playing the game, but no, don't worry. I've played this game a couple times by now.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Hello, Rogue Atlantean. Yeah, totally. That's oh no. You spoiled it. Man. Sorry, Evie. Rogue Atlantean totally said who created Yu Yevon and Sin. Ah, man. I wish people wouldn't know this game so well. No, just kidding. I hope I made it as... I'm not good being sarcastic, but I hope I made it clear enough that I was being sarcastic about it. Not actually sarcastic, more like... ironic? I think sarcastic is more mean, and this was clearly trying to be ironic. Crap, I'm still in Kilika. Oh no! Well, that means we simply have to turn around, go back to the monster arena, and punch this guy in the face, and then Yuna is saved. That's what we'll do. So we save here. I said we save here. And, well, now time to go back to the monster arena. Just the music still plays. No, just kidding. But one thing, now that you pointed it out, Rogue, the monster arena dude is actually very strange. Like, how does he come up with monsters that are even worse than Sin? Like, he creates like super bosses like Shinryu, or if I'm not mistaken, the original super boss, Omega Weapon, I think, could only be battled in the monster arena. And that thing was like triple the power of Sin or Jecht. And that's like crazy. I don't know. That guy clearly has too much time on his hands.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
I'm not sure, but is this
Journeyed well.
not the stadium
Lady
where we
Yuneska
played
will
Blitzball?
surely welcome your arrival.
Like, this looks a lot like the place where Tidus wakes up in the beginning of the game after he fell from the stadium.
Yes.
So I'm not sure, is this actually the stadium? Could be. It's a nice throwback, I guess. Because all of those, like, look at that. The entire thing, the arcs that are lying around broken.
Fit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin. What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Ooh, spooky. Okay, we got some new enemies here. I would very much like to steal from these, because they can give me items, I think, that prevent zombification, and we kinda need some. Also, I hate their area of effect attacks, like they deal a lot of damage. They are clearly fire elemental, but Jesus Christ, they hurt. They hurt a lot. No, 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 I hate it. It always eats my inputs. Oh, we could also just attack them with like healing magic to kill them. Ow, ow, ow. Let's use healing magic. Oh. How is he still alive? Ow, ow, ow. Kaboom. Okay, so for the next two big battles, oh, well, one of them, we definitely want a zombie protection. So I kind of gotta see if we did get something like this. Yep, we need more of them to avoid being zombified. That's kind of important. Walk against access to MP plus 40. Riku gains a bit of attack power. Oh, she's close to learning Holy as well. What are we gonna get here? Sub-Spirit. Yeah, we don't really need that. We could go down Walker's path to get more hit. Like 3 hits. Another 3 is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. By going the intendant way, we could get like plus 12 hit. That would amount to 27. Added with the luck bonus we have already, we'd be in a pretty good shape to not miss any attack. And there's also a specific sphere that we want to pick up here. Okay, let's I don't know, maybe I'm just overdoing it here with Ultima. Also, we still need to get more death candles. I'm just gonna get anybody who may be smart to be kept alive. Preferably somebody who can use haste, like Tidus or Auron, who has a lot of HP and speed. I think Auron is faster than... Auron has 41. Yep, we're gonna make sure that Auron has an armor with zombie wall. So we have a higher chance of when Megadeth is cast, he can move when we really need him to move. Also, these guys are not as annoying. They just keep shooting at us and blinding and zombifying us, but zombie will wear off after the battle. So that's not that big of an issue. Just wanna get as many of those as we can right now. And while they're at it, we're gonna steal some money. Oh, they have basically no money. It was not even worth it. Get some more. Nope. Can Auron still steal while blind? Okay, he can. Bonk. Gotta check how many we actually need. I hope we can get like some magic defense. I think she casts a lot of magic. So I'd rather have an armor for Auron that has emergency haste and HP up. I guess this combined with can we already put this in? Oh god, I think I need to sort our equipment a bit. I'm losing kinda where we have what we need. There we go. Can we put in a zombie wall already? Yes. Alright, now we have a zombie wall in this. The next boss can get us berserked, so we don't want that. And ideally, we want to get confuse protection on him too. So he has a 50% chance to get like hit by berserk, by confusion, and a really low chance, maybe like 1% to get zombified. So Auron's like our best bet for protection in this battle. 10,000 gil. There should be a fortune sphere lying around somewhere. We need that. I'll still try and get... What's that? That's a different item. I don't know if I should... Oh, see? Zombie wall just kicked in and saved us from being zombified. I'm gonna try and steal some more. Oh, that's gonna hurt. They deal a lot of damage. Here. It's kind of funny to see like Wakka healing instead of Yuna. Like my group is all... okay. He drops the tier 1 item that gives us protection, but doesn't wall the zombie status. So that's where we'd initially get it.
Let's end this.
Okay, now let's bring in Yuna. And have Yuna take it down with... Blizzaga! That wasn't enough. Hey, it's the first spot of the day. After about an hour. Goodbye. How much damage is he gonna deal? Are they weak to magic? I didn't check. Could be that they used the wrong element. Okay, Yuna, we need some heals. Get some more magic defense going. Get some more speed. And Auron gets to move and acquires more HP. Very nice. Also, Auron is about to learn slow. Like we have the better version of slow, but well, it is what it is. Let's hit this guy with water. And oh no, it's a flamethrower, guys. I should have attacked. Yeah, I should have attacked in a different order. Oh, whatever. Now we're gonna get fried again. So we do not cut magic damage in half when blocking. Sometimes I don't really understand the whole system. Because I don't think the game explicitly teaches you that you cannot block magic. But I mean, you have like the block spells and block equipment, so there's that. Ooh, 3 empty slots. Should we just give her... Yeah, emergency haste seems like a good idea. Emergency haste. And then full life. Open up the lock. Okay, now it's the question, what do we do? Do we continue down this way? Because it's a long snaking way, and I'm not sure if I need all of these stat buffs here. Or do we just go up this path, gain sleep shock, but this is like going backwards along Wakka's path, which will ultimately lead us back to Silent Shock, Silent Buster, and we'll end up like in the... Now we should press on. Probably do myself a favor by pressing onward. Okay, Wakka gains Faraga. We're gonna teach him one more upgrade to his magic. And then we'll be back towards Ultima and Hades magic. More of these guys. What can I steal from you? Okay. Ah, so water and fire is better. But then I actually used the right spells. Wait, I just didn't deal enough damage, it seems. Whoops. I forgot it uses this ability. Gimme. Before he keeps kicking people, I don't get the experience for it. Oh, another mega potion. It kinda explains why Seymour is such an ass. I mean, he lost his mom. She became Anima, so that's kinda sad. There's a friend sphere? Still not what we're looking for. Boom. And boom. And still steal something from this guy. Ha! You missed me. I don't know how you missed me with such a big projectile, but you missed. Sucker. Give me your money. And here goes Firaga. Boom. Still missing a bit of magic power for her. High potion, mega potion. Ooh, wait, that sounds like an just attack, and this is what? Oh, that's for her. 3 empty slots. That's so tempting. But you can buy like 4 slot equipment. Still gotta like figure out what we're gonna use and what we're not gonna use, so I don't waste potentially useful equipment or overbuy. Because even though 4 slots are really good, they are also really freaking expensive. So I gotta be a little bit mindful. Oh, I can't. Fine. Stop eating my inputs. Just gonna annihilate them with Ultima. Oh hey, it's Jack, Braska, and Orin. Level 3.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Ah, I was about to say we made it to the end, but no. Of course not. Get out of my way! Or suffer the consequences by Ultima! Dropping like flies. Okay, there's another treasure chest. That should contain the item I need. Get more HP. Ultima is like really strong. I mean, it's not the strongest black magic spell for nothing. There we go. Look at that. We're gonna get 4 points of luck, which means we have now a luck stat of 30. This should make it a lot easier to hit foes and avoid damage.
Are the trials ahead? Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
All right, the final cloister of trials. Gotta be smart about this and use the guide thingy that I was given to one of my viewers. Thanks for that, Godhand. Godhand +1, because we kinda very happy because this makes this trial so much easier. You can kind of make out the shape of these things, but I have a hard time spotting them. So this really helps a lot. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again once we get the airship. Yay. Right now I'm just happy if we can complete the trials. Okay, now all of them will go back. And we push the first shrine in. And now we have to do like some kind of Tetris puzzles where it will show us different glyphs and we have to find every corresponding glyph. And the main issue is that you have to go back and forth all the time in order to find all of them. Luckily enough, we have like a... You can see it, but I have a map right in front of me. So I see exactly which ones I'm supposed to touch and which one I should avoid. Which is pretty useful. Okay, we need this blue one, which is here. And we're missing something, the green one. That green one is there. Whew, that's the first one solved. 5 more to go. Oh, it's actually just... Oh, okay. It's 6, but we have to use the sphere. Okay, what's that? We need the blue one again. We need a red, another red, then this one, and this one. If somebody is actually typing in chat and I'm not responding, I can see chat right now because I'm focused on the puzzle. I will momentarily get back to that. That's Kilika. Oh, whoops. I guess I should do this last. I feel like it's kind of hard if you can't see anything. Oh, we can only do this one last. But that's fair. Right, so let's do this one next. Are these like the symbols from the temples? I'm not sure. Need this red. And this red. And this blue. And this blue. This green. And this green. That's 3. The final 2 being in the darkness is kind of mean. But I think it feels like kind of symbolic. The map is a godsend. I mean, literally, it was provided to me by Godhand Plus, so yeah, it's literally a godsend. Oh, I'm missing another red one. That's number 4. 2 more. Now we need to make it dark by taking the Kilika sphere. Spooky. Place the Kilika sphere here. Oh, whoops. I need to place it in the other one. I'm stupid. Now we can move it. Now we have to do this trial in the dark. Which is not much worse, but that's kind of annoying. If you... Wait, what? I can't see. Huh? Oh, there's no trials. You only have to do 4. I thought you had to do 6. Okay, well, that's fair. I'll take that. Right. Handily enough, we have a safe sphere here. So before we go in, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Here we go. Quickly shove the muffin down my throat. Now, let's see. Definitely want Oren in the party, but we want to have everybody take an action first. This thing will counter using an attack that will berserk a hit character. So we kind of have to be careful about it. Just getting berserked usually becomes a problem. So we're just gonna wait. Steal. Wait. Bring in Riku. Wait. Bring in Oren. Oren will haste himself. Now we bring in Yuna. Yuna can use Melissa to get rid of Berserk and Riku. Bring in him. He uses positioning to get behind the monster. And now we have the perfect setup. Yuna and Tidus are considered to be behind the Sanctuary Keeper, and Oren is in front. If we attack, Oren will suffer a counterattack. But it's not that bad. Because he has a high chance of not getting berserked. And if he does get berserked, he just deals... Excuse me, sir, you're going off script. I don't think I can heal Yuna from being berserked. Oh no. This is derating pretty quickly. What? No. Why? Why is this happening? I didn't account for this. This is now officially a problem. Do we have anything that calms her down? Yes, we have. Okay. Calm down, girl. Okay, she has recovered. Let's move her behind him. Block. God damn it, could you stop with that? Okay, if it's not working with Oren, we're gonna try something different. We're gonna use Provoke, so we'll only attack Tidus now. I mean, Tidus can get angry, so we have to be careful him taking more counterattacks. Gonna bring in Riku. Riku will use Protect to reduce its damage dealing capabilities. And we'll bring Yuna to safety. Now he is berserked, and now he will deal a lot of damage. But he also suffers the counterattack. Did it counter my counter? Excuse me, that's not supposed to happen. But this thing definitely just... I attacked him when in Berserk. He countered me, Tidus countered due to his weapon, and then it countered again. It countered me twice. Okay, let's heal. Because we'll need the HP back. I think he dies. Yep, it counterattacks the counter. That's so cheap! And he dies. Fuck off. That didn't work at all. It's still got so much health left. Suffering a berserk charge right now would be terrible. Let's revive. And then we are in the clear for now. Let's bring in Riku and use Protect once more. He's probably going to die next turn, but we can heal him once at least. Okay, we have to get out of the way or else he dies. We'll use a heal, and then we get out of the way so we don't get blown up. Wait, is it still provoked? I'm not sure. Nope, it's not. What? Why did this not count as a... Two things. First of all, I have evade and counter. I was supposed to dodge this. And I countered? And it didn't counter back? But why does it counter a regular physical counter? Like when it hits me with the berserk thing, I counter and then it attacks. Is it because this Wakka's weapon has evade counter? It's kind of strange. Okay, let's provoke. Who needs healing? Alright, but we can use a all bad potion to make sure we're all fit. So let's do that. Then we can haste Riku to get more turns in. We could summon Bahamut to recharge its drive gauge, because I think it's empty, and I would like to have a full one for the Yunalesca battle, but well, if stuff goes south, then just stuff goes south, I guess. No, I have to wait until it turns its head towards Tidus again. If we attack now, he's gonna hit Riku and Orin. That's gonna be a problem. So I'd rather not have that. Can I use slow? Doesn't work. It was worth a try. We can use Reflex. Okay, now he turns towards Tidus. Counter. And he did not counter? Oh, is it perhaps because Tidus got berserked and it wasn't his counter attack but his own action? That's why he got countered. And due to the counter, his counter triggering made it counter twice? I don't know. I don't know if this works. But but we might as well just raise our luck. And or attack and defense. So this guy is gonna have a very, very, very hard time taking down Tidus. I mean, it's working, I guess. But I guess Reflex does not help us avoid the Berserk attack. But raising our luck and attack defense will at least enable us to hurt this thing more. I'm not sure if I counted correctly, but I guess we are full maxed on this. Do we have anything else that's useful? No. Kimahri maybe? Wow, an ether. Okay, 2 more times cheering. And I think this should be the final fortune. Now we're berserked. Yep, if we attack now, he's gonna counterattack, we will counterattack, and then he counterattacks again. Oh, but this is a physical attack, so we can actually dodge this. Okay, now, just to make sure that everything works out, we're gonna use this. And maximize our cheers. Now, if you get berserked, it shouldn't be too bad at just mowing this thing down. Also, we can try to steal items. Wait, we need Riku. Was like wrong character. And we just block. Okay, we need to get out of the way with Riku. Is it? Yeah, we can attack. Now he counters. We dodge. Now Riku. That's bad. We can't really move out of the way with her. If we do, we move into his range. You're bringing Yuna, maybe? Are we gonna care about Solaris Beam? No, I don't think so. We're just gonna Solaris Beam it. And we should easily hit it for max damage. At least I hope. Whoa, I don't think I ever summoned in this battle. That's weird. Is that mine? Like under considered to be beneath us? Underneath us? Oh, anyway, we won. Hooray! That leaves us with one big boss battle before we get access to the airship and the literally best part of the game. I also kind of want to go into the Omega ruins once we can. Just for
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Just for play about. Just for getting the final Abed primer that is hidden somewhere in there. Also, we could get a null encounter armor, so we don't need to deactivate encounters.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
How did Riku cross that without like twisting her ankle? Okay, we can save here, but first we wanna spend the levels we have gained. Get more hit. Oren moves down, gets access to slow, which is a little bit late, but whatever. Riku gains access to holy. Wakka gains more magic. Now we can actually consider that we have like empty armor. I meant to. No, wait, that's you not here. Like, put in some things like auto haste, emergency haste. I'm not sure if that's going to work. I kind of have to check if she dies and I revive her, if her HP is going to be yellow or not, because that's going to be important. Oh, you can build this ability if you get those items. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Let's do that later. We're gonna. Oh, we don't have enough for this. Could be bad. Let's save. Well, we'll manage somehow.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming! Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
Someone's coming!
Will be yours. Now, choose.
Lady, please put on a better
You
bra.
must choose the one whom I will change.
Your fruits basket is overflowing
Final summon.
with fruit.
There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I would not recommend you learning German like this. Those subtitles are so bad. Most of them don't tell the same meaning.
If one of us has to become a faith,
Some do, but not all.
I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Do you mean plan or pan? Because that's... Okay, plan. I was about to say, those are two different things.
That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
It's just pronounced a little bit different. Instead of plan, you say plan.
Now you're being childish.
And plan and plan is the same thing.
So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like.
The word
Right.
pen is different.
I might not
It's
even have a
funner.
chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Okay, last chance to save before we fight Yunalesca. Let's hope we can take her down in the first try. Because Yunalesca is not only a notoriously difficult battle, but because our group is like scattered with their skills, I always have to consider who to bring in. Do we have a couple feathers left over? I do. I can use this twice. Okay, so we want to open the battle with our haste enabled. No, wait, it's no use. If she uses Mind Blaster, all of our bonuses will be gone. I kind of have to go in full power right away. Like Hades magic type. That means Riku, Kimahri, and Lulu. Do with anybody with confusion protection we do. All right, let's try. I didn't pay attention to my weapons. That's gonna be okay. Most of them are fine anyway. I think only Tidus has its counter weapon, so
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
nope.
Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
And this is where he dies. For some reason, he had no plot armor.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him, so I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Here we go. Oh, she's fast. I didn't even get the first move in. Okay, I don't know how much health she has, but now we can freely swap into Orin to check. Yunalesca's first form has 24,000 health, so that shouldn't be too hard to get rid of. By using Hades magic and pelt her with double Blizzaga. Because she cannot counter while we're double casting. So that's 1/3 gone. Now we're silenced. Nung turns verbs to nouns. Verbanden, Verbandung. Yeah, that's That's kind of true. In German, the verb would be hoffen, and the noun would be Hoffnung. So the equivalent to hoping and hope. And water. That's about 70% of her health gone. She misses, that's very good. Can we haste Kimahri using a chocobo feather? No, we cannot. We cannot be fast enough. So let's... Wait, at the start of phase 2, is that where she insta-kills us, or is that in phase 1? I'm not sure. I don't wanna... It's like ability and Asian? Like the fabric and fabrication? I'm guessing you are referring to that. Detectability, condensation. Oh yeah, okay, I had the right idea. Good, good. Now she counters with sleep. But now we get some moves back. Alright, I wanna have Tidus to get haste going on Lulu. So Lulu can wake up our sleeping beauty. Rise and shine, darling. Okay, we cannot squeeze in another turn. Anybody needs healing? No. I'm not sure if Shell is a good idea, actually. Okay, she's gonna start doing stuff in phase 2. So it's a good time as any to bring in everybody. Give me your money. Oh, that's almost 4,000. Okay, he's asleep. Can we haste Yuna? Is Auron hasted? Yeah. Oh no, he wasn't hasted. I thought he was. Ow. That deals a lot of damage. Okay, she's up to 10k again. We need Auron hasted and at a high HP value. That's important. Once we go into the next phase, we're gonna get all hit by Hellbiter. And I want to make sure that Auron is like as healthy as he can, so we don't get into a dire situation. So we're gonna do some smart things by losing haste again. Kimahri, because we got something nice from her earlier that we're going to put to use. Here. Now ideally we want to top off his health. Okay, we can squeeze in Kimahri, perfect. And now Kimahri can go ahead and use Hades magic and fry that old hag into the phase 2. Now when she uses Hellbiter, she will not zombify Auron. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I need the characters that are not zombified. Okay. Now there's always a chance that she uses that really dangerous attack. Wait, if we haste him, why does he have... What? So, look at that. I'm trying to haste Wakka. If I try to haste him, we lose his action, even though he should be quicker. How? Okay, we don't want Auron to die. Let's bring in Lulu. And go ahead and hit her with 2 good water spells. I don't know why that is. She counters. Now go with Hades magic. Hit her with a double Firaga. Now his haste is gone. I think she's now gonna use like the Death Joker attack. So we kind of want to be only losing a single person. I would like to switch in Riku, but it's a bad idea. Riku is just gonna get completely annihilated. So instead, we are going to just hit her. That could be. Maybe haste turns to, I don't know, slow while zombified? I don't know. Okay, we cannot heal. If we heal, Kimahri dies. So let's just dual cast with water. And push her close into phase 3. There's Hellbiter again. I actually don't mind Lulu being zombified. Okay, bring in Riku. Ah, damn it, I forgot she's silenced. Okay, we need to heal silence from her first. Okay, let's unsilence her. Quick check with the HP. Okay, she has 6,000 left. So let's keep Lulu in. Riku will die. There's nothing I can do. Check again on another character. That's a good idea. Let's bring Auron and try to cast haste. Oh, look at that! If we try to haste Kimahri while he's zombified, he will lose his turn. It won't do anything to Riku because she's already hasted. But if you try to haste Kimahri, his turn just goes poof. Look at this. Do you see that? Like if we go up to Kimahri, we can see that the purple thing that like shows when the next turn comes up, if we scroll down a bit, his turn gets delayed instead. There's like a pretty big chunk that turns into a dark purple. How weird. I wonder why that is. Okay, so let's not haste him. What if we slow him instead? Okay, no, that's... So haste is not helping and slow is... What the hell? That's very, very weird. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's bring in Lulu, take out her second form, and now we will suffer the consequences. I would really like to get Autolife going on Riku, but I don't know the recipe and I feel like it's going to be very expensive to cast Autolife, so we're just gonna go with Blizzaga. and push her into the third phase, which will immediately cause her to cast Megadeth. Since Lulu and Kimahri are both zombies, Megadeth will not affect them, but Riku will be crushed. I think there's no way to avoid this. Okay, now we can revive Riku. Now there's Hellbiter, which will turn everybody into zombies again. But the neat thing is now every character that I care about is in the battle, so just to hit her with like everything we've got, let's pound her for hopefully 18,000 damage a pop. Yes, Ultima. Okay, hitting for about 9,000. She will counterattack. Quick check with Auron. How much health does she have? 42,000. Bring in Riku. Wait, she's not gonna cast Megadeth immediately again. Yeah, hasting them is not helping. Hasting is actively making it worse. That's so weird. I'm not sure if that's gonna help. Let's try it. Oh, well, that's not a lot of damage. Okay, haste is gone. That's about 8, 16, 32, 36,000, so we burned through half of our HP. Oh, he deals more. Now she counters. I think Kimahri should live one Hellbiter. Ooh, barely. Now's a good time as any to cast Ultima. We cannot do 2 more Ultima casts with Lulu. We are barely missing the magic points for it. But we're pelting her with some good damage. And we also do not have access to Mega Flare. There's the counterattack. How much HP is left? Oh, it's just 7,900. Okay. Say goodnight. Ultima! We could have also just used Holy. Oh, we didn't overkill her. I guess I would have needed to deal 9,999. Well, we got her.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Great, we get zombie protection.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
It's a known interaction. Can be used to beat zombie affray with lower... Oh, so it works on zombie fight enemies as well? Interesting. I never knew. Okay, I'm kind of sad that we do have the solar sigil. But even though I won the Chocobo race, I kind of fumbled to pick up the item because I didn't have the Solaris mirror. But we could have gotten Tito's ultimate weapon by now. We are now officially able to get it, but it's not that important. I will probably obtain one Solaris weapon, but I'm not sure if it's actually gonna do something for me. We'll see. I'm just kind of curious, I guess. Get MP and HP. It's because the first part of haste is something like an attack bar here. Oh, so it's a positive effect on the conditional turn-based, the turn order. And because it's like a positive quote-unquote heal, zombie reverts it and causes it to be something negative. That's interesting. Is that intentional? Or is that a bug that was not meant to work that way? Because that is a very interesting quirk about hasting a zombified character. I mean, I kinda get it.
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I mean, some quirks make it enable you to beat games in unexpected ways, I guess.
Died defeating Sin. I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. He found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over...
Yeah, coding is difficult.
Haven't you?
A friend of mine is coding a program that will enable us to draft Yu-Gi-Oh cards from a set pool. It's kind of hard work, but we're all trying to help him a bit. Like, he is the only one who can really do the coding. but we can help him with like miscellaneous
Can I
tasks.
ask you one last favor?
Sometimes little bugs can also be fun and useful.
With it.
Okay, listen good.
Be it
Take care of my son.
I'm not sure if I would call it a bug.
My son.
If you like,
He's such a
if you can
crybaby.
clip through
He needs
walls,
someone there to
or
hold his hand, see?
like this game has a couple bugs,
Take care of him, will you?
which are interesting.
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
For example, in the OG PS2 version,
You
sometimes
said it yourself. There must be a way to get there.
the
right?
model can get confused. The model in battle can get confused and do silly things.
My word.
Like,
I'll take care of your son.
I had a playthrough on PS2 where I thought that battle very early in the game, where your HP gets cut in half like 2 or 3 times. And Tidus attacked, but for some reason, I must have attacked on a frame where Tidus got stuck on the boss and didn't complete his motion. So instead of doing his strike and like swimming a spiral and returning to his proper position, he ended up facing away from the boss. So he was facing the camera instead of the boss for the next 2 turns. And another time when I was fighting the boss after the ship to Kilika, where Waka and Tidus are fighting together underwater, the spiral attack, which twirls Tidus and Waka around underwater, ended up putting Tidus on his head. So he was in his correct swimming animation, but he was upside down, which looked hilarious. Like when he attacked, he did like a very awkward pose, and then it was just looking very silly.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Okay, son. I'll be back. Be good. Eat your greens. I love you. That is such a wild scene. Sin completely calm, ignoring the airship and just leaving. Alright, there are no battles awaiting us right now.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jecht. We still have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
2 things I'm bad at.
He's happy she's alive. Okay, until we get free control over the airship. I think. Yeah, we can't use it freely.
We'll wait till you think of a plan.
We need to sit and think this through.
I discovered a bug in my code today, but was just preliminary testing anyway.
So much for the final Aeons.
God, the music on the ship is so loud.
And we'll lose everything.
Oh, it's not extremely loud. I just forgot to turn up the volume. Okay, so he sells them for 75,750. But they have a lot of good abilities and slots.
Thank you.
But we kind of don't want that. Oh, right, we have to go up. There are like 2 more things that we need to do. First of all, we need to talk to Yuna. She should be waiting on the bridge.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kimahri.
So, Kimahri, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kimahri, you rock!
Oh, I also just read in the walkthrough, because I'm like at the secret page, there is a way to learn Jack Special 2. It's a little stupid. I don't think I'm gonna play into Blitzball, but I wanted to look up something else that we'll need. For now, let's return to the story. Not sure if you have to go to Bevelle right away.
To Bevelle?
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
Kimahri doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
I'm not sure if we have to go to Bevelle immediately and then to Sin. But I think the Sin battle only takes place once we actually select it as a target. So we can do everything else that we want to before we go to Sin.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Okay, now we can 3D travel. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna save here.
Yep, that sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Okay, now we could just go to Bevel, which will advance the story, but before we do that, now that we can freely move, we will do a couple of things. First of all, we put in a password. I think it has to be in all capital letters, I'm not sure. I don't know all of them by heart. I know a couple, but I kind of have to look all of them up because I don't know them by heart. Okay, now we need to look for the positions. Now we can go back to Zenubia. Here we go. Found it. Okay, now we have a lot of places to go. Here we go. Let's visit all of the other places first. There's the Murasame. I think this is for Auron. Yep. This turns all of his attacks into 1 MP attacks. So whatever special move we use, it only costs 1 MP. That's pretty damn good, to be honest. Like, can I equip this? We could put like something that lets us see through the enemy or use preemptive strike. So there's a couple things that we could combine with this. That's for Kimahri. Magic counter and evade counter. That's amazing. I mean, spell counter is probably not as good as evade encounter. The Runes of Mihen. There's a Pathfinder. That's for Riku. Yep, gives us first strike and poison strike. Poison strike is not that important. Oh, I forgot there are enemies here. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with them. Oh, we need the freaking mirror. Okay, we have to come back here later. I forgot we need the blasted mirror in order to get this. Okay, our next destination will be the Sanubia desert, but first I wanted to visit the ruins of Omega and obtain something here.
What is this place?
700 years ago, A monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So, he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
This place is really dangerous. So there's a chance we're gonna get killed. Very, very easily, because they deal a lot of damage and they take a lot of damage. But that's not why we're here. I want to obtain a certain type of armor just to quote unquote stop cheating. Oh, those can turn into monsters. Joy. I want to fight a certain type of enemy in here. So it's not like I'm trying to grind or anything, I just want to have a specific type of armor and then... Then we can continue. I can't go here, it seems. This is not the encounter I'm looking for. Bye-bye. I mean, perhaps I don't even need to find it right now, but I kind of want to have it. Oh, we can't go here, okay. This is like the best place to farm money too. Because the foes that we fight here, like those chests, can turn into mimics, and those mimics, upon being slain, give like 50,000 gil. And if you have anybody with double gil, then they give 100,000. Yikes. That guy I don't like. I don't think we can steal anything from him. Can we? Do you have any item? A magic source. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Ooh, he lives. Gotta run. We will fight a lot of foes here later, just for showcasing, because I kind of want to roam around in the Omega ruins, because I never done that. Like, I've never gone into the Omega ruins with the intention of actually finishing the exploration here. The only reason I'm here is to obtain a certain type of equipment, and then we'll go. And not only that, there is an item I want to find here. I'm not sure where exactly I have to turn to find it. But since we're going to be here at least for 1 more hour total, I want to make sure that I do some obnoxious... Oh, hello, who are you? Are you the guy who drops the item? A Varuna. Let's bring in Riku.
Just me, or does he look grumpy?
Does he look grumpy? Might as well try and get some things. Okay, Yuna, it's your turn. Let's call in the cavalry. We will also, once we get to items, go to Zanarkand and do the temple. Then we go to the Zanubia wasteland, the Zanubia desert, and do the side quest there. 56,000, damn, he's got a lot of health. But we hit hard. He hits hard back. Can we... No, we don't have haste, right? I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll try. Arr! It was a good idea. He doesn't appear to... damn it! He got me. Okay, we can do that little dance again. Doesn't seem to be a too smart enemy. Oh, we cannot deflect Gravitar. Okay, didn't know that. Bonk! Okay, without a crit we don't deal a lot of damage. Bonk! Wait. I thought we were gonna reflect death upon him. That would have been so funny. Okay, another crit. No! I needed that. God damn it, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Fuck! No! What? I had 1384! Damn it, he killed me by 2 HP. Oh, that sucks. That didn't go as planned. That's a lot of damage! He hurts quite a lot. Okay, 16,000. We can do that. Zwoop. Can we haste again? Yes. Zwoop. Thing is, I hope they could kill it with Bahamut for the overkill. I'm not sure if he's the one or if it's a different foe that drops the item. Oh god, he's so strong. Can't even go for... Oh my god, he gets so many turns. What the hell, man? Hit yourself. No, don't delete my protection. Oh, this is terrible. This is utterly terrible. Okay, at least he casted it randomly twice. Okay, he's below 9k. Please, 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 please. Okay, this is my chance. No overkill, but we got rid of him. Did he drop the item or was it somebody else? They give 20. He dropped like Tetra shield, but I don't think it's what we need. Bro. That's nuts. He dropped a empty shield with 4 slots. It's the best type of shield you can get to work on. It's not what I was hoping to get, but I'll happily take it. Oh, did I? I think I made an oopsie. I took the attack power up, but I didn't mean to go that way. What's there? Sub-spirit. Yeah, I mean whatever. We can just simply use a level and go back. Kinda made an oopsie. I need Riku to be here.
Father, give me strength.
Just run. Okay, maybe we go to the left. First of all, we're gonna save. This place is really dangerous. There is a certain type of foe that will utterly annihilate us if he gets the chance, and we don't want that to happen. I have a couple tasks to do, but like I said, first of all, I want to complete this task before we do anything. Ouch! That hurt. Love how they're just running through the wall. There are all kinds of interesting items. Uh-oh. Excuse me, I have First Strike equipped. Oh god, we're fucked. Oh my god, let me run. No, Yuna! Ah, we're dead. It's over. We're not confused, but we're berserked. And being berserked means we can't act. Except, well, attacking. Yep, that's game over. That is our actual first game over of the entire run. The first one where I killed myself doesn't count. But this was the first time we actually died due to an encounter. And that's the problem. The weird thing is, I couldn't run. And I'm fairly certain that Riku has First Strike and we were supposed to be able to run. Yeah, Riku didn't get the first move. Kinda strange. I thought First Strike is that one character gets the first move in battle. That's the encounter I was looking for. I don't know if slow works. It does. Now they will counter with Curse of the Pharaoh, which will put Curse, Poison, Darkness, and Silence on us. But it's okay. We're gonna try to get everybody a turn here. We want to kill those, because they have a high likelihood of dropping a certain piece of equipment. I don't know if 2 9,999 attacks are gonna kill them or not. Could be not, I don't know. Nope. Now they will hit Lulu with all of the curses. And he will also try. I like the design of this enemy, it's so cool, so eerie.
So be it.
No, let's check. Oh, we can't see their stats, right? Okay, then it's just gonna be time for Yuna and Bahamut to rock. Bahamut is immune to all of those status effects, so we're just gonna try and impulse them. Not enough yet. That is an AoE stone attack, but it doesn't work on him. How much health do they have? Like, probably like 45,000 or something. Here we go. Ah, I crit one, but not yet. Okay, but one being annihilated, overkilled is good. Should be. I didn't get the whip. Fuck me. I didn't get it. Ah, this is stupid. I got a stone strike weapon, but not what I was looking for. And now I know that I can just go in and try to kill them with Bahamut. I have to slow them, and then I probably just have to spam like, oh, but I'm gonna speed up that battle a bit. Because now you know what's gonna go down. So we will... Who makes these? We will go a bit quicker. Since we have lots of things to do. No, she gets hit with all of the bad statuses. Then Ludo gets to cast Ultima. And just hoping that this will be the final time we need to go through this. Bahamut is ready to cast Mega Flare. So let's just annihilate him. And hopefully we did get what we want. This could be... No, wait. I don't think this is it. No, it's just stone protection. Who are you? Usually I'm a little bit luckier with this. We don't want to open those chests. That's not what we're here for. Kinda gotta look where exactly that is, because I'm not sure. It's a bit further in this direction, I think. No, bye-bye. Not having this. I'm so afraid of running into this stupid Morbol enemy again and getting absolutely annihilated, but now we have Preemptive Strike, so we should be safe. So in case of emergency, we can just run. Or was it? No, I think the first strike is supposed to let that character act first in battle, while Preemptive Strike allows us to occasionally to act first. I hate the camera in here. I can hardly see where I'm going. I feel like this is the wrong place. Where is it? I think I'm wrong here. No. Oh god, thank you. This thing always hits us with the back attack. So if we don't have Preemptive Strike, then we're just doomed. And this guy always opens with haste, apparently. But we don't care. That's what you get for playing by the rules. Man, I wanted to be fair and square with the armor, and then the game is like, eh. You're not gonna get this. Okay, then we have to go down here. Come on. Usually I always drop the correct armor when fighting the stone monument enemies. What's this? It doesn't react. Now they just won't spawn. Wait, where do I have to go? Didn't need a Preemptive Strike. not here. I could use one against those monoliths. Also, is it just me, or is the encounter rate like really terrible in here? Like every few steps I get attacked. Wait, I can't go down there. No, it's not a back attack, fuck off. I can't find it, what the hell? Is it deeper inside the cave? Or is it here? There it is! Got it. Oh, we have all 26. Okay, no, I wanted to play this a little bit more as intended, but this is getting really ridiculous. This is where we go deeper into the Omega Ruins. We don't want to go there yet. Maybe those monoliths only appear like in the early parts of the cave? Because I feel like I'm not finding any. And I don't think we can buy the purifying salt anywhere, or else I would have done that. Okay, it's loops around once. Those chests are also luck-based. They can have some really good things inside, but you need to be lucky when opening them. Or else you just get one and that's that. Huh, another sigil. What's with this one? Can I touch it? I can, but nothing happened. Oh! Where was the other one? If I'm not mistaken, it was this way and then this way. Come on, where are the demon things? There's more chests. Oh, this is the first time we've seen the bombers. There's more treasure chests, but we don't care about them. No, I think I took a wrong turn. Okay, you know what? This is really getting annoying. Here. Oh, this gives us a pathway. Maybe a shortcut? Apparently it's just a shortcut. I mean, I don't mind. No, it leads to a treasure. I know we don't need a null monster equipment, but I want to have one just for the integrity. So let's try this. We can probably just beat one and then run. Okay, there they are. It's slow. Also, I'm not trying to get too much experience. Come on, don't be pricks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not sure. Not sure they dropped anything I needed. Nope. And then the other thing is the sword. I think it's always in the. I think it's always in the armor, and never in the sword. Would make sense to be the sword, I guess. Come on, I've been wasting like 20 minutes and I need a little bathroom break. Just want to have the armor and then do things without being interrupted by monsters. Like, yeah, we could just use the no encounter since we hit the Omega Runes, but like I said, I'm kind of a sucker for things to complete them correctly. I could have gone like the entire thing only with encounters whenever I wanted them. For backtracking purposes, yes, so we don't sit there like for eternity. Also, I tend to get roped into grinding, and I kind of wanted to prevent that. So all we need is those stupid monoliths drop the armor, because I know they drop it. I remember that. I have a bad memory, but I know they do. Something tells me I have to overkill them to get it. And the only way to overkill them is use Bahamut. So we could go with like a double Ultima. And at the double Ultima just cast Bahamut, use Impulse and hopefully knock him out with a critical hit. Also, charging up Bahamut again is probably a good idea. How much does he deal with a physical strike? 9,000 and an impulse. I think this is still not it. Good Stonewall, come on. Am I wrong? I'm sure they drop it. They're just being unlucky. They drop it. I'm just not being very, very lucky. But they definitely drop this ability. Whoa, what's that? That's not a rock, is it? Apparently not. The worst thing is I can't even go any faster. I'm already going as fast as I can. We want to make definitely a pit stop in Macalania Forest. That's the first thing that I had in mind. And also the desert. Anything else? I mean, we don't have the progress with the story right now. I just want to make sure that I get the things that I wanted to get and don't forget about them. Now I'm not finding the correct enemy. I'm finding everything but the enemy I want to find. Okay, you know what? We'll go for one more Demonolith encounter and try to get a null armor. If we don't get it, then before I either forget that I wanted to hit the restroom, because I'm already like rocking my leg, which is like a sign that I actually want to hit the restroom, but I'm too fierce to stop now. Too stubborn, rather. Okay, if they don't drop it, if they wanna be big assholes about it, then I'll just going to use the null encounter booster and say screw it. Okay, we tried. We're gonna use the null monster. I'll get it, but first I need a quick break. We're gonna get the Solaris Mirror Because I kind of forgot to pick it up earlier. What? Oh no, there's more. I'm so dumb. There's so many small things that I forgot. Or was it? Wait. Don't need a butterfly minigame. Isn't there supposed to be a guy? No, I walked the entire thing. No, I don't care about it right now. Just go this way. I can't go to Bevelle, okay. Is it you? No. Was it here? Nope, this is where we had that scene with Yuna. There? There's people. Okay, now we go to the place where the mirror, that strange tree is, and there should be no one left, so we can go here. Now this is where we can activate our Solaris weapons, but I just realized that I forgot something very important because I'm fucking stupid. I have to go to the Calm Lands and do something I could have done ages ago, but simply forgot about. And that is getting the Fog de Mirror. And we get that in the temple by doing the special Chocobo race that we didn't do because I'm stupid. Oh God, I don't think I even remember how it's supposed to go. Okay. Do I just, where do I go? Here? Yeah, when I do the race, how do I do it? Shut the fuck up. Let me do the race. Do I need to talk to someone? How do you do things in this game again? Why can't I? What am I missing? I don't want to look it up. Man, it's been too long. Okay, where's the temple section? What am I missing? Dude, I talk to him, why? The fuck, game? Yeah, let me on. Why can't I saw the race? What am I missing? Have to activate the sphere, which does not seem natural. This I wouldn't be against it and call myself stupid. But like, I don't know, just don't have these lie around for Jacked and for the Jacked spheres, for the Albert Primer combination things, and for this one. It's just gonna confuse players. Okay, now I can rise. Let's see if I can still do it, because I don't really remember the race chord. Oh, I have to. Oh god. I lost. I don't really care about the treasure chest, I want to be first. Oh, it kinda hit the lamppost, whoops. Okay, now we got it. Now we can go back. Luckily there's a safe sphere. What? What? Do I need to activate it in Macalania first and then come back? This is getting ridiculous. All of this just to get this freaking weapon. Alright, we're gonna pick up this one first. Gimme. Thank you. Back to Macalania. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now, okay, now we can open the chest. Now we're getting there. Okay, now we go back. Go to the chest a third time, but this time we'll be able to pick it up. Oh yeah, right. We have to buy something in Bikanel too, in Macalania too. It's Riku's ultimate weapon, the God Hand. And it sucks. Because it's not powered up completely yet. For that we need to do some bonus things. Let's go to the Thunder Plains first. See that guard over there? Don't talk to him. Bad things will happen. We'll do that later. First we want to go to here and... Wait, we did talk to once. Why is he not here? He's supposed to be in Macalania Forest. Why isn't he? Did I miss something? Usually Wands is here and he's gonna sell us weapons with empty slots. But for some reason he's not here. Can't go here. Okay, let's go to Zanarkand. Do the temple. We're just gonna do things that we can do. What do I have to do? I think I have to activate all white squares. No, I don't want to go there. Hooray! Now that this is done, Yuna is now, we are now able to get like another summon, which is kind of cool. So let's save that. Oh, okay, we have to do the visit in Bevel. Then he will appear. Okay, okay, no biggie, no biggie. So we do that later. So we'll probably just have to improvise a little bit. Where's Reen?
Lady Yuna, a gentle nature. She reminds me.
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon.
Lord Braska wanted peace between his people and ours. He would occasionally visit the home of...
So that's how he met Cid's sister?
They ran off together, into the night.
Sounds like love. Wow, Cid must have been furious.
Yes, he wouldn't talk to her after that. But when Yuna was born, they made up again. His sister took off for home at once. But then her ship...
Sin.
That incident turned Lord Braska down the Summoner's path.
Everything leads back to Sin.
But you'll put an end to it.
With a vengeance.
I pray for your success. If there's anything I can help you with him.
Ace, wing topped.
Janoku. Wiraja fam may not win Dukia.
Eiko, uluwi goof Dranelg.
Dat regdrat sjofunt lusa. Drid falum timgu edix wowike ha.
Ace Ribidu.
Ace Ribidu.
Emnakan. Du lukne dimida winchelag.
Sorry. I don't know what we need him for, but well, we got him. We're gonna buy some Phoenix Downs. 99 of those. And let's see, what were these for? Oh, they give us double drive. Okay, I want to try out something. Not sure if that's going to work, so that's just gonna be a... Oh, we are on the airship. It's just gonna be a feeble attempt to see if we can actually manage to do it. Let's go to Thunder Plains. Save again. Now, let's see. I want a weapon with some power behind it. This one's good. Gonna put evade counter on it and a physical attack boost. Now I need a shield with a lot of free slots. Who else do we want? Do we want Kimahri? I think you want Kimahri. Oh, we don't have Auto Phoenix? Damn it. Okay, this is not gonna work then. We're gonna have to do this next time, I guess. Yeah, this is... It's no use without Auto Phoenix. Hold on, I'm gonna reload that real quick. Trying to do this without Auto Phoenix is pointless. How and where do I get Auto Phoenix again? I'm fairly certain there are enemies that drop this. I barely have enough money for that. Well, that's not the issue, I guess. Okay, we need to do some preparations. I can't do right away. So I'll try to just get some money without over grinding, I guess. For that we need to go to the Omega Ruins. This is good.
Here we go.
So we want to find a certain type of foe. Yeah, we just have about enough money. Like I said, we could be cheap, but I've been looking forward to this battle, so I kinda don't want to cheat myself out of it and win it at least once in the way that I figured it's possible. No, wait, I wanted to say first. Because we need to find a certain foe down here. Let's make high encounter and look around for it. Then we need Orin. There we go. Now we need Orin. Gonna give it almost all of our money. Okay, I hope 31 are enough. I'm not sure. Gotta look. I don't know how much it costs. Oop, I meant to run. Stop eating my inputs! Costs 20. So I need actually a high roll. That's bad. Okay, we're just gonna annihilate our party. We need to high roll on the item or else it's not going to work. Lulu, if you'd be so kind to just ultima our party away. It's better than just reloading. Or leaving and then reloading. Come on, a lot quicker. So we want to try and get as many Mega Phoenixes as we can for like 200,000. I loaded the autosave. Oh, why am I like the dumbest person on a frick planet? Why is there no quick save? Quick load. What I was trying to say is we are trying to obtain a large amount of Mega Phoenix. Just enough to imbue this into our armor twice. Then we'll make a weapon for Tidus and just hope that the setup is enough, because I do not know if it's actually going to work the way I hope it is. Could be it's not working, but I just want to show off how I'm intending to fight the battle. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, well, I tried. We can always just go ahead and be cheesy about it by frying the foe using Yojimbo's Zanmatu, but I'm trying to avoid this. I just want to show a way that you could actually go about this battle. I don't know how I beat it back then. It's been a while. But I think it was like a similar kind of trick. Because that thing is going to one-shot us whenever it hits us. Very, very likely. And attacking it up front is not gonna do us any favors because we are most likely going to miss our attacks. Because of its high speed. But we can pelt it with magic. Magic is going to hit. I'm just not finding the freaking spirit. I'm not getting anything done and it's kinda infuriating. Like, I'm trying to do things and the game is like, If this is not going to work out the way I'm trying to, then I'll go and try something different, but then I can go ahead and do it off screen and have unlimited time until next time. Just gonna try and see if we can somehow get the freaking spirit to pop up. Because apparently he hates me. It's like the best place to get Mega Phoenix. That's why I remembered that freaking ghost. Because he dropped something valuable for my case. For my cause, not for my case. But now I'm just not finding it. Son of a biscuit. They have to be very accurate with how much I give him. I would think that 200,000 is just about enough. And I know I have a couple Mega Phoenix, but not enough. I need like at least 36. Come on, man. I've got other things to do today. Swear to God. If I'm not, I'll try to bribe one if I see it. But if that doesn't work, then we'll do the other thing that I wanted to finish today. Because I feel like I'm being tricked here. I want to try once, just one time. You know what I'm just gonna do? We're gonna do 4 more encounters. If it doesn't pop up until then, we do something else, because this is... only have to be rude. Here. You missed the bribe? Are you fucking with me? How do you miss the bribe? I've never seen that happen. You can miss bribe? That's stupid. Why? Why can you miss bribe? Okay, no, we do something different. This is getting really ridiculous. Gonna do something time consuming again. Yay. I'm kind of bummed out, to be honest. I was not expecting that it's possible to miss bribe. That's stupid. It's not even a damaging ability, so why can you miss this? Did I never pick this up?
What's up?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go. It's immune. That's mean. Why do you know stone attacks? I'm not prepared for stone attacks. Oh man. Yep, I have nothing that protects me from stone. Man, the second I get here, just everything goes downhill. I think we need to hit him with armor break. I just wanted to see how much he drops. No, and she's dead. And she's cursed, what the hell? Oh, that's cool, but it's not enough. You need a lot more. Well, now I know that bribing them for 30 is going to be enough. But I do that. I gather those items outside. And all of these only activate if we do the special trials, like the hidden secrets in the temples. And that will break the seal. So I pick this one up and then we do a little minigame side quest, and that'll be that for today. In the meantime, I'll gather the items I need. And then I can do a special battle that I wanted to show off a secret boss, and then we can continue on with the story.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half Guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
Yay, Anima. Very, very powerful. Okay, now it's minigame time. That's the final task for today. We will not advance with the story in any capacity. I wanted to pick up Anima. And I want to do the minigame on Bikanel that I've actually never did. It's the first time that I'm actually gonna play that minigame. I'm not planning on doing great. I've just gotta play it to have played it. I should be able to play it already, right? Oh no, I think I have to go into the desert and activate the minigame first. But that's something we can do very swiftly. And then it's just going to be a case of combing the desert. Do we have to walk back and forth every time? Not sure. Could be that we have to go back and forth and do this for all of them. Could also just be that we find the first one and that'll be that. I don't know. It's the first time that I'm doing this, so it's a learning experience. There we go. What? How? I've played this pretty much perfectly. How did he still catch me? That's a stupid game. 2, 1, go. What? So you kind of have to guess when he turns around. Okay. So I fucked this up. Okay, then we have to go back every time. Okay, funny, I get it. So if you do this minigame very well, I'm going to assume that you get some good items as a reward. But since even though this was supposed to be the easiest, I assume, I did very, very poorly, I kinda don't have the faith that I will be able to play Oxenberg with those stupid characters correctly. So instead, we're just gonna get the loser's reward. I mean, I'm going to assume the reward is the same. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Very, very sad. Wait, I need to go here. So number 2 is supposed to be somewhere in the western part. I'm really not gonna care a lot. Okay, I didn't even move my stick anymore. I only tapped it once. Let's return this one. Burp, burp. I bumped the stick. Oh, you still fight them? That's kind of weird. I mean, yay, chocobo feathers, but of course I can still miss them. Okay, I have 3. Back there is the summoner for Dark Ifrit, so we kinda don't want to go there. It's dangerous. Okay, let's put in the 3rd. That's really, really, really tight to make. It's definitely possible, but it's very hard. Oh, they're just gonna annihilate me with 10,000 needles. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna have this. I'm just gonna blow them away. I know they can drop like the other chocobo things, but I'm not being lucky. Okay, that's 4 and 5, so halfway point. Wait, did I get a first strike weapon with Riku now? Just this fucking game. Alright. Very funny. Okay, let's return this. What? I wasn't moving, what the fuck? Son of a bitch, why wasn't that freaking text box closing. That's cheating. It's not closing! That's so mean! Fuck off. Yeah, whatever. Screw you. That felt like cheating, that he was not closing that text box at all. Six. Didn't. I don't care about the treasure chest. I just want to take him out.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, where's the next? Number 8. It's a different area. Huh? Oh, I had to change the area for a second. Got it. That's so unfair! He waited for eternity! You piece of garbage! He was waiting! That's so mean. Fuck off. Like you have to time perfectly when you start walking. Otherwise you won't have enough time to reach him. That's so stupid. Okay, this one was one that caused my sister a lot of problems back then. We're supposed to head all the way back to the Oasis. And then the Cactuar just warps away and you don't really know where he went. But that he is on a travel, that he's on a journey traveling the world is like an indication for you that he is on the airship actually. So you find him here and then he warps away. But Tidus looks up and you see the airship. So the game is indicating he's here. So we will also warp to the airship, find him, play his minigame, and then return to the Cactuar Oasis one more time. And because we're doing this before we went to Bevel, this minigame is not overwritten by the fight against Sin. Which means we can do this first. What the fuck? That's stupid. Oh god, you get nauseous. I guess if you try really hard, you can get all of them. I'm going to assume that you get some kind of sphere, maybe a super sphere? Wait, why is my hand empty again? Please tell me I have this thing. Oh, we have to go back. I mean, I've won this challenge. And I don't think I'm supposed to jump off the airship. Okay, we have it. Good, good, good. Thank the Lord. I can do everything else just offline and prepare. Because this is going to take forever to obtain the things that I need, I guess. Without grinding excessive amounts of experience, I kind of have to be smart how I do it. What? He didn't even announce that he was going to turn around. That's mean. That's what I mean. Meant by him being mischievous. He's faking you out. but I got him. I got like 50% of them. And with that, the sandstone disappears. And we obtain the Venus sigil. And also an elixir. Depending on how well we did, I'm going to assume that we get a good treasure here. I didn't check what the treasure is, but I get a guess elixir or final elixir. But what was it? Final elixir? I guess that's also pretty good. Good. Now that we have the God Hand and both sigils, I didn't mean to read that. We go back to Macalania. Always wanted to do this. Never did it. Now it's my chance to do it. We go to Macalania. We make a little detour through the forest. Now, let's look at her weapon. God Hand has 0 AP and 3 slots. We will show the God Hand together with the mark, which will power up the weapon partially. I think it will now give me experience points while equipped. Oh no, now it gives double drive, but still no AP. But we just got the other sigil, so let's reveal the crest and the sigil together and unlock the true potential of Riku's God Hand. We cannot unlock any other weapons because we don't have any. I really don't care. I just wanted to have Riku's weapon because it's one of the easiest. It's just taking time. Okay, she has break damage limit, that's hit expander, triple drive, double AP, and double gil, which means now it's really worth going into the Omega Ruins and beat some of the mimics to get some cash. Because Riku is now going to milk them for a lot of money. And getting the other items will be a lot easier since I don't have to worry about money as much. Which is great. Still, I'm trying not to get any crazy amount of EXP. Because then the characters just get too strong and the end game is going to be, well, obsolete, and I kinda don't want that. I wanna have at least a little bit of fun when I reach the end game. So that's why I will beat a few foes in the Omega Ruins to get some cash money. Oh yeah, we want to go there. Yeah, we wanted to go around. We'll get some money. And I'll also try and obtain a weapon with the Zero Monster ability. No, we don't want to go back here. Also, I need to get some food ready. I'm kind of hungry. It's already 4 and it's about time that I get something in my stomach. Okay, Got some Hades magic for Yuna. For Yuna too. Let's go here. Walker we send back up. What spell is that? Probably regen? Yeah, we don't really need that. We can just go straight. Alright. We're gonna save the game here. I'll get my preparations done. And then next time we're gonna battle the Dark Ixion. And I'll try to beat Ixion once in a fair, like non-cheating way. And just to show that you can do it. Because it's like one of my favorite just things to try. And I'm going to try and get an armor for Riku with ribbon and HP expander. If we don't get it after a first victory, I'm just gonna master call Yojimbo, toss him a bunch of money and watch him annihilated. Until then, I'll grab my stuff, prepare the equipment, and we'll see each other next time. Bye bye.